Q.
Ah, you're so creative.
Well, Cox, I have your cloaks, so
He's quite clever. Imagine promoting your WoW Classic stream in trade chat.
in WoW Classic.
Yep.
Cucks, who the fuck you been double dipping with to get that geared out on that warrior?
Don't you? Don't worry.
Let the man be geared. Okay,
It's
he's
for
here.
us.
It's all that matters.
I mean, I'm stoked about it, but I was like, God damn, I wasn't expecting that.
It's impressive.
Alright, so on this first pull here, we're going to let that pat that's got the circle on it go around there, and they'll chain pull with this if we don't get it while they're on like the other side or away from this first group on the right here. And then let's get some tank assignments out.
Yeah, go on, give me a sec.
No worries. I believe it's going to be this. The spinners are going to be the ones that will throw you behind them, if I remember right. So we want to pull everything back here, like behind these corners here. And we'll have the
Probably have to
dread,
adjust.
like skull and X on the right, and then square, moon on the left here, along with triangle.
Who's doing skull?
Let's see, it'll be
Let me adjust
just everybody
this.
bump up one there.
Okay. Next.
We need Shadow Res out here.
Yeah, just throw it all.
I put it on just in case, a few groups.
And then make sure that we're using our Seal of Dawns and the caster ones as well. Those are going to be like your best trinkets in here for damage on majority of this stuff. Probably not through this section here that we got some beast on. Alright, so Saga, if you'll pull that, you probably want to pet pull it as well. So just bringing it back around the corner here. Everybody backing up from this entrance, letting tanks get where they need to go. Skull X on the right, everything else on the left here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we need to get a decurse. I forgot about the Veil of Shadow on this trash.
Decurse, and yes, when Supa and I are alive, we are dropping poison cleansing totems on all spiders. But that's all we've got for shamans tonight, so please bear with us.
Do we also need to stay close to them to avoid the poison charge?
No, range spread out a bit. So he'll charge someone randomly and within 10 yards give a poison. So you want to spread out a bit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so decurse tanks, cleanse poison, and face those spinners away from the raid.
Honk, do you have any inventory?
I do.
If you just want to need all this stuff for right now.
I don't think I got the drops yet. It wasn't
Okay, no worries. So that stalker is the one that's doing like the AoE spit thing. So we'll face him away from the raid. So we'll have whoever's taking that triangle coming down into this corridor here, into this hallway with their healer. And they'll grab it while it's on the way to us, and then just turn it up against that wall there. I think that'd be the Godona.
Hey, look at this way. We didn't wipe.
Yeah, no
Completely.
wipes. No wipes.
True.
It's a nice little entry to Naxx pool right there.
Knew I shouldn't have gotten DMT.
Told you. It's gonna be a challenge tonight. Be patient. Be cool. We're learning. A lot of people's
You wanna
first
get
time.
That, next, the AoE one.
Yeah, let's wait for some mana here. Had a lot of reses going.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, I'll get shot on this next one. I'll do like, yeah, let's get him on the next pad around here. Everybody drinking. We can rebuff once we get to boss here.
5,
Coming.
4, 3,
Spread out.
2, 1.
Oh.
Shouting.
AoE. Got a second pack, I think.
Yeah, we got 2 groups there. So we're gonna want to pull those once they get into the area where that last group came from. Because they're gonna chain that second group to the left there.
I chatted on this group as well. It's down. It's like most of the tanks did.
It's like you almost want to shout and lip at the same time.
Macro it up.
Yeah, I think we just had 2 groups there. No biggie. Alright, so we'll pull that AoE group on the right back here to us in this hallway in the corridor. So everybody moving down, you're in LOS at the bottom of the ramp here. Healers, casters, you're at the top. You got all the warriors at the bottom here ready to pick up these small lads. Make sure we're not using all of our big consumes on all this trash, guys. We're just gonna learn it. If someone has shout, you can call it.
One's down.
Mages, unless you hear somebody call for a shout early on, it's probably in your best interest to just wait a minute. We're not going to be able to have aggro on all of them right off the jump there.
Naxxramas.
Who's our diamond tank? I think it's F-stat. Okay, Nightfall's. So Nightfall's on this pool here. Saga's gonna pull Skull and X to us, and you're gonna get probably like Berserker stance, and then Blood Rage, and then charge into Diamond, and who's Nightfall's is healer.
Do we just want the him and the healer to be LOS from everyone else, so it can't charge anyone but the healer? While we kill the rest of the trash?
Yeah, so like Nightfalls and his healer are gonna come around on it from this other side of the place here, and then he's gonna tank it right against up that wall, and then we can pull the rest of that group over to the left here.
Nightfall's healer's out, so I'm going over there.
All right.
Wait, so am I like charging in on him and then bringing him over here? Or...
We might want to have a priest do it so that you can stay close for those totem cleanses,
Okay.
just in case. So who's a free priest right now that can go heal Nightfalls there? Anyone?
Or I will.
All right.
Yay!
He's got it.
Okay, so you're just gonna
Trust
pre-level
yours.
Nightfalls. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for Saga to pull first to us over here on the left, and then same thing. We're gonna pull Skull and X up against these boxes here, and then we'll pull Square, Triangle, and Moon back against this corner type deal. So everybody should be inside here, spread out along the backside here. Casters, healers, you're over here. Looking at star area, kind of spread out. And then Saga, if you'll just pull straight to me here. And then Nightfalls, you're going in on Diamond with your healer as soon as you see Saga pull.
Roger.
Alright, let's go.
Pulling.
Go.
You can shoot
Get him,
these.
get him.
Shit, they pulled me in.
Just pulling that Diamond off.
He's coming back. Give him a second.
May just make sure we're helping decurse.
Nightfall's dead.
Cloud deep first.
Cloud's cursed,
Okay.
yeah. Get him up.
Pulling Diamond.
Got it again, thank you. Clouding Seekers.
Take us.
Even Druid's on a decurse now.
Mages are dead.
Still have Nita.
Alright, so spreading out, guys. Get nice and spread out, so whenever this Stalker charges, he's not hitting every single person with the poison. You can't all stand together here. Utilize the whole room.
Only one Venom Stalker?
Yes, there is only one.
How did I die to it once then? Is it a poison charge? I died like instantly. It's like charged twice right away.
I think what happened there too on that pool is your Blood Rage also got threat of those guys. So we might find might just have you just charge in instead and then taunt.
Yeah, I
Instead
mean,
of
I got
having
hit
used the Blood
twice
Rage.
by those other mobs, and they just, it just put Bogart trying to heal me in a big hole.
Yeah, for sure.
We might want to put a druid on that healer that's off to the side. That way, if it gets cursed, it can be decursed off.
Smart.
But like I said, I mean,
'Cause I
looking
was-
at Star right here, once that pool happens, our raid can spread out throughout the whole room here. You can go all the way around, and that way, whenever that Stalker charges, like if we're all bunched up right here and that Stalker charges where Star is right now, everybody at Star and behind Star is going to get hit with the poison. But if you're where Star is in the middle here, and I'm the only one here and the Stalker charges me, I'll be the only one that gets the poison. So that's why we got to utilize this whole space here. He's going to shoot that poison out in a cone after he charges. So we got to move our feet, move around a little bit, utilize all of our space that we can. We'll try something on this next pull here. Nightfalls will have you, whenever we're pull it around the corner here, and then as Diamond's coming around the corner, I'll have you pick it up and go inside the corner with your healer there. And ideally, so like Sea-Wiz, you can pop in and out of that hallway where they're going to be at, and cleanse those poisons off as you need to. And step back out and cleanse, but make sure you're not in LOS of that Diamond, so that hopefully it's just him and his healer potentially getting the poison there.
I like that. Yeah, I'll be able to step in easy and grab him.
Yeah, and druids can do poison too. It's pretty perfect, actually.
Alright, so same thing here, guys. Let's keep it similar as the first pool. It's going to be skull, X on the right, and then we'll do square, moon, triangle on the left side. So just taunting these things as they come through the hallway here, and then Nightfalls is going to pick his up before it gets to inside this hallway area as it's coming around there. Alright, looks pretty good.
Are you gonna get pulled in?
Yep, gotta have that pet pool. What is it? Square?
Diamond, we're free.
Yeah,
I got him. I got him.
Okay, need everybody out of LOS of that diamond so that he's not charging us all. Should
Watch
just be
the
Nightfalls
screen
and his healer.
Nightfall's
Nightfalls is
down.
Okay, taunting.
Rek is now heal. Tanking it.
And Nightfalls, you could even position this diamond to where you're the one that's showing in the hallway and he's around the corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was trying to get there because of the pull. He got, past me and then.
Yeah, for sure.
But I got you.
That's why we gotta have that hunter pet. That's why we need that hunter pet to pulls, because the pet won't be able to get pulled into the group like that. So if like a warrior pulls it or bow pulls it, he'll have initial threat of the creepers, and the creepers will just pull you into the whole group, and you'll get that one shot.
Yeah.
We made it though. We're here.
First boss.
Spider music. I like it.
Oh, the new Recon.
Yeah, good call there. Start using seals. It's really important that we get these crypt guards down as quick as possible. They're going to spawn little ads whenever they die. We need to kill those ads, and then we'll all be on boss. It's going to be like a loose collapse, as we do like in Phase 2 of Cthulhu, where we're all spread out evenly amongst that half of the room. Anub will be shooting out those spikes on the ground. He's going to be knocking people up with that, so we need to make sure we're not all in a line. Same kind of deal with the Stalker Poison. It's going to hit everybody in that same line, so we got to be spread out amongst the room there. Make sure that we're not all getting hit by the same one. And Sog, I'll be using Swiftness Potion for the first one, and then we'll do Aspect for the second one. Let's do Farq on Skull, Claude on X, and then I'll be on Boss.
When the crypt guards die, they're gonna spawn some small bugs as well. Make sure we AoE those.
Yeah, so these first two don't spawn the little bugs, but the ones that come out when he does Locust Swarm does. And anyone else that dies also spawns bugs, so it's like a chain reaction.
So mages keeping those under control, warlocks, we're AoEing those bugs down first priority, and keeping things smooth here. Once we get to just a nub, he's going to be spawning another crypt guard every time he does the Locust Swarm. We can really go through that phase as many times as we need to, so as long as we're keeping the crypt guards under control and the small bugs under control and keeping the nub kited, this is a sustained fight, so as long as we stay alive, keep ahead of the bugs and the crypt guards, we should be just fine here.
The guards cleave, right? So they should be faced away from the raid. Yeah.
Correct.
We can stack them as long as they're not facing away, not facing the raid. Yep.
Alright, so it consumes up. Let's give it a good solid first attempt here. Off tanks, Claude and Fark, if you guys have swiftness potion or free action potion, y'all might want to pop that at the start too, so that you don't get the web and you can position them where you need to.
Yep.
So key point here, nobody's on the boss until those crypt guards and all those small ads are down at the very beginning here. Like Cuck said though, won't be any small bugs off the first two, so killing crypt guards and we're all on a nub spreading out nicely around the room. Once we get to the locust swarm, everybody needs to get to check out where minimap here where I'm pinging. Everybody needs to get to the left side of the room, and I'll be kiting him along the edge outside of that, whatever you want to call this here, the swamp. We're kiting it along the outside of that edge, keeping that locust swarm as far away from the raid as possible there. If you get stuck in locust swarm, you'll be silenced, so you can't do anything. You need to stay away from it. I'm gonna do like 25-second pull here. For some reason I can't do pool timer.
It worked for me.
You saw my pool timer?
Yep.
Yeah, so.
Oh, I'm not
It's
seeing
10
it.
seconds, right?
Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So stacking those skull and X up away from the raid here.
Let me get through it. It's on good enough.
Just focusing on
It's carries.
positioning here, guys. Get them where you need to.
Some blood.
Alright, spreading out around the room here. Get a nice spread, guys. Nobody should be on top of each other. Get as far as you can to the edges.
Few scares on the healers. I see one on Kev.
And then-
Fuck my day up.
Alright.
Remember, whenever I take this locust swarm, I'm going to
Scarabs.
my left.
Kill scarabs.
So the side that Kevin or you guys, whenever I take him for this locust swarm, I need y'all to.
Yes, move.
Yep, y'all gonna be moving. Locust swarm coming up.
Okay.
Running.
Back up.
Claude, can you pick up the crypt guard?
Yeah.
I got it. Oh, you got it.
Need everybody away from the boss here. Do not get in locust swarm.
Alright, kill these ads when after the crypt guard dies.
Cut down.
Shit.
It's on Gadona.
Keep it up.
Bring
Next
him back
tank
closer.
up.
We can't hit him.
Yeah, it looks like the guard's in rage. I don't know if that can be trank shot or anything.
Just need to make sure all the DPSs move into those crypt guards as soon as they spawn. They should die before that in rage.
I think it's a percent health and rage. Would be my guess.
Are y'all using shields?
I didn't on that one. It was my bad.
It's alright, we might just swap to shield though. Keep shield block up.
I definitely intended to. I just those scarabs behind on the healers. It looks like they spawn out of the.
Nice spread here, guys. Get a nice spread again. Don't all
they
get
spawn
knocked
out
up by
of the
the same one.
corpses and then run towards people. So watch the corpses of the guards.
Need everybody focusing on the small bugs right now. Get them under control.
Yeah, so don't stand next to the crypt guard if you're a healer. The corpse.
Gotcha.
Beware.
Locust, switch out.
Locust, we're moving. Wait on it. Alright, pack me.
Same side.
Got a guard.
I'm not close enough. Taking a lot of damage here.
For me.
I'm
Rex
down.
down. Costs. Going to FSAT. FSAT if you could kite him somewhere else.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be wiped there. This whole raid gonna get Locust Swarm. It's okay. It's really good first attempt though. Just running back. But yeah, I mean that's the whole fight right there.
Yeah, so a couple of things. Just merely just wait a few seconds for me and Claude to get threat on those guards. We need to position them properly before we DPS.
What do you think? Should we have should we be popping Death Wish and whatnot on the guards at the start so we can get to the boss sooner? Or
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Because I popped it halfway through and it was almost back up again.
yeah, so it should be back up at least from that after the first transition there. Because Locust Swarm's going to be like 1 to 2 minutes, I think, on that cast. And then by the time he gets to the other side of the room, it should be like your 3-minute mark.
Saying cooks.
oh, that's it.
How did heals feel right there? Were you overwhelmed a little bit or felt okay?
Felt like there was 9 of us.
Word. Yeah, I hear that.
Felt okay on my end.
It's alright, but you can feel like we're missing a couple people. That's all.
The only reason Claude went down there was because of guess what? Freaking batching.
I mean, I wasn't wearing a shield. That's probably the real reason.
Yeah, but you would have lived. You should have lived. Even
I just forgot to switch over after when I was hitting the boss.
Let me get one Warlock fell, if you don't mind. Just turn it around here real quick. And then let me get CBD if you'll hop outside with us. Just get a summon on the priest.
Don't think you can hop out, can you?
I think he's gonna hearth. And then...
Oh, you can't leave by just stepping on the middle platform?
Yeah.
Nope. We can have to get our summon team outside.
Oh, that's wild. I'm used to doing this in Wrath. That was the only time I ever ran this place.
Okay, so I'll log over. Do I need to log over to Drekka?
I think whoever was in the summon team.
So Balro, and then we got
I'm logging
Kochi
into
getting
my
on your lock.
Yep.
Alright, and then I'll switch to Drekka. Unless Superkai's already on the way or something. The priest, I'll drop you from a group here so you can get summoned. Swapping now. Yeah, guys, just taking it easy tonight, being patient. We'll get through a couple of these bosses here and just kind of enjoy our first Naxx.
Perhaps 100 sacred candles was not enough. We'll find out.
Oof.
Stay tuned.
"20 minutes later."
You gotta add a couple of L's on that, dude. Late L.
I think we'll separate the crypt guards on this one just to be safe.
Yeah, I forgot to pop free action potion, so I got immobilized with him facing the wrong way.
But again, I mean, I think everybody saw, you know, that's, like I said, that's the whole fight. I don't know, do we want to do that just because they cleave down a melee, or what?
Yeah.
If they're facing the wrong way and the tank gets immobilized, then they definitely cleave down the melee.
Yeah. We can get
Y'all both
close.
have free action potion here?
I mean,
So, what are we thinking? Like 10 yards apart, not too far, so the melee's between the two of them.
Let's go.
They can move back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, can we just all hold right here while the tanks go in, except for Rex healers, and then we all move up to like the first edge of this green circle, and let's have both of the crypt guards facing the left side of the room where I'm pinging on the edge of that green circle there, and all the melee should be more in the middle of that green circle. Does that sound okay?
Yep.
Yep. I mean, we should be conscious of the fact that the scarabs spawn out of their corpses, and we can position their corpses wherever we want. So do we want them right in the middle of the room where the healers are going to be?
Well, healers should be spreading out, as well as casters for the impale as soon as those crypt guards are down, and the crypt guards should be dropping really quick. So we're going to be
fine. I mean, that's just another aspect of the fight that we can control. So
for sure. And then if one of y'all want to challenge at the end of the crypt guard going down to make sure they stay on you.
So the scarabs, when the crypt guards die, they just sit there, and their corpses stay there, and then when their corpses despawn, scarabs explode out of their corpses. So it's like a delayed thing. So you can sit on the corpse and just like AFK until they spawn, I guess. But I mean, ideally you would have like a mage or something, or a hunter with a trap, sit near the corpse and be ready to That's fine.
Okay,
I
so
don't think that was a
control.
problem at all. That's definitely something that we can do better.
For
I mean,
sure.
like a frost trap would be huge, but I don't know how these things move. They might have like a movement modifier.
Yeah, they might be immune to frost trap. They might be immune to Nova. We'll figure it out.
The first batch don't spawn scarabs. The scarabs that we got were from dead players, but then the extra ones that spawn, we get scarabs from them.
Yeah, great point there. Yeah, so we did have a couple of people die at the beginning there, so that would be the explanation for those scarabs.
Alright.
So just holding tight, letting the tanks get in position, make sure healers are moving forward with the tanks, and we should be okay here.
Yeah, Claude, let's stack them on over where I'm pinging.
Yep. Yeah, where he described, on the edge of the green circle.
Yep.
I got you.
Alright, ready?
But rebuff in here, 1 sec.
Great power word shield the tanks as they go in, so we don't have to catch up and let them build some threat.
Okay. I look good here. 15-second full. You okay, Aura? Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Took a couple of stacks of poison there. See, Wiz, if you can get me.
Their poison is invincible. The acid spit.
Yeah.
Web.
Last stand
Sorry,
there.
I forgot for yeah.
Impale going out, guys. Make sure we're
Spells
spreading.
enraged.
Just get that X down. Let's all move to boss. Spread out around the room here.
X enraged. Try a trank shot just to see. No, maybe not.
Let's get good debuffs up on a nub here. Does anyone have timer for that first locust swarm?
30 seconds.
Okay,
I'm gonna
just give
leave
me
you
like a
this
10
time, Rec,
second.
in front of you.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
That way I can hot and heal you a bit.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. If you want to wait like halfway on that semicircle there.
We lost bleeper. Scarabs.
Got him.
10 seconds.
Okay. Get moving, melee. Get moving.
Cloud counted.
Just wait for the swarm. Going off.
Okay.
Attack me.
Kill Scarabs.
Oh, I'm way too far.
Okay.
On me.
I'm gonna shield wall. Yeah, I'm down.
Jeez.
Got too many stacks. Sorry. Quick reset here.
The scarabs were much better.
Yeah, a lot better
We
start.
just all got impaled though, right as we went on them, which was unfortunate.
Yeah, as soon as the melee was converging on the third guard, he impaled the melee. It's pretty rough.
So just
Yeah,
casters
we need to
and
make sure we
Go ahead.
take before we start on the crypt guards. Bring them out of 30-yard range of the boss because he only impales within range. So we won't get impaled on while we're killing the crypt guards if we're out of his range.
Oh, that's smart.
Mm-hmm. That's really good.
Big brain fell. Big brain. Saga, you could almost be pretty close to Aura there, and then remember that during that Locust Swarm that he's not going to be casting any of the impales, so y'all can stack if you need to there.
Yeah, I was pumping away with greater heals on you too. That was just so much damage.
Yeah, the stacks of the Locust Swarm are going to eat me up if I don't get out of it quick enough. And that was partly on me too, I got to start running way sooner.
You kind of see where the radius of the Locust Swarm is, right?
Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of iffy.
It
I'm
is
gonna
kinda
relog
iffy,
one
but-
sec, see if I can get my add-on working.
You're 40 yards.
I think you need to update DBM. That happened to me.
Yeah, yep, you're right about that.
I don't think there's any reason to use Shadow Resist here, priests. It's all nature damage in this fight. Don't waste your candles.
Alright, getting rebuffed here. Much better opener. Just gotta clean up that Locust Swarm, and we'll be back on track here. Alright. Round 3. Got a little bit more mitigation.
Is it not worth going to 150 nature resist for the swarm?
You shouldn't be getting hit by it at all.
Okay, gotcha.
If he gets hit by it at all, it's over regardless, pretty much.
20-second pull here.
Claude needs a power word shield.
5, 4, 3,
Here we go.
1.
Yes, run. It makes the blood pump faster.
Just hold on threat, guys. I have a shield.
Try to bring the second guard on top of this one.
I didn't want to. Oh, on top of its corpse. Like, I don't want to move it through the raid and have it cleave everyone, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Try to bring the
Cooldowns on
guard.
that crypt guard.
Try to stack them if you can.
Alright, I'll be on the ledge just to make sure I pocket you.
Alright, word.
You got your timer this time?
No, I gotta update that shit.
30 seconds.
Alright. Ten seconds, get ready.
Okay.
Beware.
Running.
Over now.
Perfect right there. I got one.
Oh, we got.
We should.
Everybody's on that crypt guard.
It's on Les.
All evils.
20.
Bugs. Bugs.
Please can't leave, guys. Stay behind.
Getting spread back out here.
Small
Got
bugs.
a lot of small bug.
Got
Yo,
them
mad bugs on me.
DPS focusing those small bugs, and then we're moving back to boss.
Little bug on wreck. G's got him.
Give me timer here, and then Saga, I'll need you
26.
back on this other side of me here. We'll go same side. Or a same side.
Okay.
Beware.
10 seconds.
No,
Running.
So early, super early.
Get everybody out of that swarm.
I'll take. You got a cod? I got it.
Stay behind the bug.
Yeah, stay behind.
Pop
Sorry,
cooldowns
close it up.
on that bug, guys. Get that down. Pop cooldowns on it.
Sangador.
Sangadona.
Leicester.
Impales are going out.
Got small bugs.
Wreck down here.
the room to put me in group 1 so I can benefit from pack as well?
Yeah, we can do that.
I can kind of cut it closer to the inside to kind of make up for it, but
Yeah, it's whenever we start getting the small bugs stacked up like that, it's distracting everybody else from being on boss and whatnot.
mm-hmm.
So just can't afford any deaths, really.
You really watch him, and I think you can kind of dodge the spikes most of the time, unless you're really far away.
Yeah,
Or
he
if you're
turns around.
netted by the bug.
Or that, yeah.
So I noticed when he's about to impale somebody that's pretty far out, he'll like turn and stare for a second. If you guys are like watching him, just if you see him, just stop looking at Rec and just look at the raid. Just know that an impale is about to happen. So just be ready to move out of the way or whatnot.
Stick and move, boys. Stick and move.
I'll swap targets with you, Claude. I think you can have more threat than me.
Okay.
You think it'd be worth putting Godona on X and then you can DPS? Cooks?
Yeah, we can try.
Godona, you got free action potion?
Can't drink a potion in bear form. But they can break net by shapeshifting.
I'm gonna give you one, and then you can pop it as you run in, and then before you go into bear form. Alright, let's go full consumes this time. Everything you got, guys. Consumes are expensive as well, so let's make sure we're making them count. Everybody needs to be on point. Key to this success in this fight right here is no deaths. So be responsible for yourself.
I mean, some would argue that technically that's the secret to every fight, but no.
Every fight. Stay alive, don't die.
Get good.
Yeah, easy. Who all is who's healing Wreck here? Like at the beginning?
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
I'm with you with totems. Check.
Aura
myself in
and
aura.
Okay. Can we spare like one more person? Like Sea-Wiz, can you focus me as well? We can do hots on Wreck here. I think I'm good. "20-second pull." I like that positioning a lot there, Saga. It works good.
The timer seemed to be scuffed a little bit, but yeah.
5, 4, 3.
And DPS, as soon as those guys are in position, we're stacking Skull and X on top of each other. We need to pop cooldowns and get those down quickly. Impales are going out.
Back them up. Bring them over together.
Everybody's on the nub. What's timer look like?
35.
Looking really good right now. Just focusing on your positioning.
Beaver's down, watch out.
Beware.
Oh,
Love
swarm.
it, Swarm. Everybody's on that crypt guard. And then maybe throw a grenade or something on that crypt guard for those bugs.
Well, crypt card can be stunned.
Can't see what.
Got a lot of small bugs in the raid here.
Watch your positioning.
Good job.
Oh, my bug's
Lots of bug.
got out.
A lot of bugs out.
Oh.
Oh, that's a wipe.
Yeah. Usually around 5 dead is a wipe. And that's in a 40-man raid.
Mm-hmm.
Beware.
Yep, the bugs can be CC'd. Stunned, feared, all that good stuff.
Do we want to assign 2 rogues just to like stun lock at the beginning? Or like during the enrage phase, maybe save a kidney shot for that enrage?
Are we talking about those bugs or are we talking about the small ones?
I think both are CCable, but I mean, we can probably stun that enrage at least. That way the tanks could, Claude could probably dual wield if we can stun during the enrage.
As long as we verify we can stun them during the enrage, they might have an immunity to it while they're enraged.
I reference to small ones, just reading chat.
Gadoni, you talking about big or small bugs there? Pretty sure big bugs can be stunned though.
Yep.
What percent do they enrage at again?
Like 50.
Okay.
That high? Jeez.
Didn't seem like it was that, but yeah, I'll do stuns.
If you want to grab Skull, and then we can have Gargle. You want to do X?
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Still think we need DPS needs to wait a few more seconds on Skull. Threat was just bouncing everywhere.
Yeah, main thing there is making sure that they're not getting turned around whatsoever. Claude, if we're gonna stun them during the enrage, let's go dual wield there, and then we shouldn't have to worry so much about threat.
I'm gonna dual wield.
Yeah, we just got to be watching our positioning once that Locust Swarm ends and those Impels start going back out. Find your spot in the room and kind of claim it, and then every time you go to the that respective side, you know where you're going to be, and everybody else around you knows where you're going to be and where they're going to be. Looked really good on that opener, though. Okay, doing next pull here, coming up. Let's go 15 seconds.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incoming.
What? We got a third? What the fuck?
Park, if you want to pick up that third one.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice beta testing.
And I'm webbed in the air.
Adapt. We got.
Impale.
We need to stun Naxx.
Just give me like a 10-second timer there.
Enrage it.
Can we get these Crypt Fiends stacked?
I think they're webbed.
They're not.
Lost last.
Scarabs.
Lucas.
Soon.
Scarab spawn with 10k threat towards a random player. Pretty difficult to tank.
Locust Swarm coming soon here.
Beware.
Running. I'm dazed.
Aura has 2 scarab.
Pack off.
I think you had.
Yeah, better die.
Yeah, got ads on.
I mean, that was scuffed from the start.
I'm still reeling from that bug.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
That's awful.
So main thing we're focusing here is making sure that we can stack Skull and X up right off the get-go. DPS holding off just a second, let them get it stacked. And then we need to make sure that everybody that doesn't need to be on those crit guards is spread out. So I don't need a caster, I don't need the healer on top of the melee there. Just get spread out.
Couldn't resist.
Here we go, getting buffed up, getting ready. Godona, just shapeshift out if you need to get out of a web and get that X where you need it to be on top of that skull there, facing that same direction. Alright, getting ready for next pull here. Coming up in 15.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Impale's going out, guys. Get spread.
Eight stacks on Godona. Can someone down from me? In seconds.
I just one shot both two of our mages? Jeez.
Beware.
Swarm.
Focus. I got bugs on me.
Dazed.
Yeah, I had scarabs on me.
I think the guy hit by scarabs first. But yeah, I hope it wasn't a one shot. It hits me for like 3,800. Three, 6, 2, 3.
That was Nito and Karm, right? I'm just looking at the deaths real quick.
Nito got hit by like 8 scarabs and then 1 power word shield and then impale. Aram just got hit by impale by himself.
Yeah, that was.
So it's worth mentioning that that time those two crypt guards did scarab eyes.
I think that was Des. I don't know.
There was no one dead. Promise.
Yeah, there was no one dead.
I saw the green like corpse explosion on that corpse.
Interesting.
I mean, these two ads always did go off in retail, but I don't know about here.
Yeah, the scarabs were hitting for 300 to 400. It looks like on Nito.
Okay, so I mean we got to play it by ear regardless. So I mean if we're seeing scarabs spawn from the the bodies, we got to kill them before we get on the boss.
Yep. I mean, I frost over them. It was good, except we lost 2 mages on it too. So then we got a cascade of ads.
Yeah, for sure. Just really can't.
And one
That's
of
the
the
main
scarabs ran
thing.
over and dazed me.
Especially with the number of people we got in here, we just can't afford any deaths whatsoever.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Getting rebuffed. What's range on Ignite? Or Scorch?
36.
Okay, so let's get out all the mages, all the hunters, all the warlocks at max range. If Impale's only got 30-yard range, then we should be outranging that and not getting hit by it.
I think it goes further than that, but it only targets people within 30 yards, so as long as no one's in front of you in that line.
Yeah, apparently it's 35-yard range.
Hey, you got 1 yard to work with.
The spell itself will go across the room entirely almost, but it won't target you if you're farther than that.
Yeah, throw a mana shield. I mean, whatever we got, guys. We just got to stay alive. Utilize what your class can do here. "15-second pool." Remember, if we get small lads from the crypt guards, we need to kill them before we get on the boss.
2, 1.
Here we go.
Yes, run. It makes the blood pump faster.
May just keep an eye on those bodies if they get bugs. Killing them quick. Getting max range, guys. Max range.
Melee, you can back up a lot more to get max hitbox.
Timer.
No bug.
Scarabs.
Just 12 seconds.
10.
5.
Okay, getting ready.
Beware.
Running.
There it is.
Small bugs, guys.
One star.
All be over soon.
Lots of small bugs on healers.
Yeah, that's too many, I think.
All be over soon.
So a lot of little bugs.
That's gonna be a wipe there.
Beware. All be over soon.
We got a couple of repair bots. Drop one.
I don't even want to look at this repair bill.
Let's get a bot here in front of the wing. Wait till everybody's in here. Drop it. If you got full groups in here, you can start buffing as well.
Now what? You're in trouble now.
Oh. Solid, solid. Got a repair bot down on square. Everybody's hitting that before we go in. Yeah, mages, if y'all want to fork over some repair gold to the warriors, we'd appreciate. Just kidding.
Yeah, it's 1 greater.
But not
shadow.
really.
Pay your repair if you buy my potions.
I mean, I've won the game at class selection, so it's not my problem. I forget how much mail and leather is. Is it like, is it a pretty good scale, or is plate just that much more expensive?
Yeah, plate's just insano in the braino. Getting rebuffs here. I'd also take a thorns too. If we can get thorns on those Skull and X tanks, should be Claude and Godona. Feel pretty good on boss damage though, like as far as how much damage I'm taking. Like, I feel like we could kind of do that all day long as long as Raid doesn't die. Anybody there? The bugs are just putting us behind. Like once one person goes down, it's just a kind of like a waterfall there.
Yeah, honestly, the damage you take is pretty smooth for the most part.
I'm in my patchwork set, so I'd hope so.
I see it.
This ugly
Is that your
ass
33%
set.
dodge set?
The fucking shoulders disgust me.
Looking like a Deadvines tank.
Maybe looking for more Maradon.
For real. Alright, here we go, guys. As long as we can keep that first phase looking like it is, and we can get to that boss, and then just cleaning up the impales, making sure that our casters and our healers are getting at max range, as well as melee getting at max hitbox, so that you can spread as much as you can around that semicircle there.
Yeah, that hitbox guys on a noob is huge.
Here we go. Full intent.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ink.
1.
They bring him back.
Thank you.
Got beetles.
Stun X.
Good on stuff.
Get spread out, clear out bugs. Alright.
Melee, you can back up a lot more, guys.
10.
Getting ready here.
Beware.
Scarabs.
Crypt Guard.
Nice job.
Everybody's on that crypt guard. Spreading out, impales are going to be starting here soon, guys. So get in position to where you're ready for the impales.
Spread back out, healers and casters. Noobs on the other side.
All bugs. It's our best looking transition right here.
Next range, guys.
How long?
My timer's fucked.
40 seconds. I think it's
Alright.
pretty long though.
It's usually
Okay.
shorter on the second one.
Yeah,
It was
we'll
like
be
10
ready
seconds
for it.
early the last.
Scarabs.
Small bugs here. That was a big impale there.
Beware.
Locust swarm. I'm dazed. Got small bugs on.
Yeah, it's so tough. Like we move in to kill the ads and then we get impaled.
Big heals on Claude. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
It was a good loose collapse after, for the first locust swarm to get on those little bugs.
Yeah, that first transition looked really good.
Get back to that repair bot before it goes down. Oh, it's down.
The repair bot.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Okay, doing a 15-second pull here. Watching your positioning on the impales.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just a little taste.
Freya. Get small lads off. Somebody challenge these small lads off me.
Beware.
Running.
Sprayed out. Stun.
Somebody call stun on that guard.
Course has it.
You can now use the right side of the map.
Spreading out, spreading out.
Scarab.
How's it?
Sprayed out, guys.
There's scarabs out of the guard corpse.
I'm just spread out, guys. Plenty of room.
Scarabs off of Far Whisper.
Beware.
Running. Clear up small lads, get on that crypt guard.
Death Wish
But
up
don't-
again.
Don't face the buggy, guys.
All be over soon.
That's just. Too many dead.
Yeah. I can't believe we're all really just 5 scarabs in a trench coat.
Oh man, that was pretty good.
Way to be with the team, Phil.
Yeah, we had 39, 41 people signed up on Friday, but we had a cascade of people drop out last 2 days. We did not know that we would be raiding with 33. Sorry, everyone, but nice attempts so far. That was a really smooth attempt.
Yeah, we're gonna stop and move on to Plague here. Give something different to look.
I admire everybody's determination and perseverance through this as well.
Yeah, definitely. Appreciate everybody that is here and going through the rough patches with us.
You're in trouble now. Couldn't resist.
Alright, so we'll get that gargoyle first whenever it pats back. And the thing with the gargoyles is they'll go into like a stone skin form, and we need to make sure that we kill it before that stone skin form is over, or else it's going to rejuve back to full health there. And then we'll be casting a like AoE poison bolt volley for the whole raid, stacking up on us. So it's uncleansable, and it's just going to do a shitload of damage. So we got to make sure that we kill it before we get too many stacks of that. And if it rejuvenates on us, it's going to keep stacking the whole way. So we got to really kill it before the full stone skin goes off.
Can I suggest spreading out the priest for prayer of healings if we're dealing with a lot of AoE damage then?
It'll reset if we pull it out here.
Okay, then maybe we go with this first set here on the left. Whenever it fades away, we can pull the. Well, are you sure? I don't think that it will.
Yep.
Do you want me cutting the
If it
slimes?
resets, it resets.
Let's try
Yeah,
that.
we'll do that, but
It will reset.
yeah, let's try that gargoyle first.
Alright.
Yeah, so on the ghouls, we are just big heals on tanks, and we're going to have range kite the slimes, Rack. Is that right?
Yeah, we'll have Saga, and then maybe Hong Kong can kite one.
For the slimes?
Yes, sir. We're gonna
You
try
can't
the
take
gargoyle.
slimes out of the room, though, right?
No,
Or
you
can
can.
we?
Yeah, you
We should be able to take it all out.
I can't tell what
Alright.
shade they are right now. Is that red?
Bye.
Come back.
Maybe I can keep it. No,
Gotta bring
everybody
it
back.
right
Get
in
out.
here.
Get out. Yeah, get back. Alright, just wait. If we wait, maybe like right now, whenever you see it get to there, next time Saga will pull this other group. And I don't know if those slimes will be out of the way yet or not, but we can try.
Doing this group now?
Yeah, wait for that circle to come back, and then as soon as it gets past the skull there, we'll pull this other group to give time for the slimes to get out of the room, because they're going to move really slow, and we don't want it to chain that gargoyle while we're trying to kill the rest of it here.
Right.
And we need stuns on the ghouls when they rage around 50%, so I'll have stun assignments. Only if you're in a ghoul.
Honk, do you want to get triangle?
Yes.
Assuming these guys are
Right.
immune to shackle and dead.
Alright, ready?
No, you can shackle them actually.
Pulling this out of the room, guys. Everybody needs to be out of the room. Need to get that shackle out of the room as well, or else we're gonna chain the gargoyle.
I mean, the gargoyle will just reset.
It'll
continuously.
reset. Yeah, it'll reset.
Doesn't really matter.
Diamonds on someone else. Watch out. Watch out. Diamonds on someone else.
Andrea. It's Andrea.
Drea, don't bring her the raid. It's fire immune. Oh, okay. I thought they splashed.
Triangle back toward us. Run through the middle section there.
Poison. Somehow.
Yeah, that crash wasn't too bad.
Alright, let's all move inside doorway here. Okay, gargoyle on the way back. There's a stone skin. Need to make sure we kill it before that goes. Easy, easy.
Dang.
Stay here. Let's pull the next back around the corner.
Yep, yep.
Watch your right.
Yeah, the one on the left is skippable. It's up to you if you want to skip it.
Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and kill it. Get the trash loot. But pulling this back around the corner to us. Everybody, we can get back toward the doorway there. And then it'll be on you, Saga.
Pulling. I got triangle.
I miss Wind Fury. I'll never take a shaman for granted again. Good chitin.
It's just kind of how it goes. One week you have 45 people and can't get everybody in the raid, and the next you got 35.
I know, right? I'm about to say, weren't we benching people a week ago?
Yeah. People are like, I don't want to do progression. Man.
Yeah, nobody wants to do the hard part, right? They just want the free loot.
Yeah.
Alright, next pool coming up here. Same thing.
Kadena, you can take square. Sanders.
And Hawk, you've still got Ellen if you can pick up all these.
Yep, yep. I just can't reach the goals yet. I was getting kiting.
Sure.
Always with the excuses.
Yep. Tired of hearing them, dude. Alright, there should be one gargoyle patting up these stairs here, and we'll get it before. There's going to be 2 of the stone gargoyles there on both sides of the top there, and those will become active as soon as we get close enough to it. We'll pull that skull as soon as everybody's up around the corner here ready. Incoming. Stone skin. Okay, so same thing here except times 2 on the gargoyles. So we're going to get these stacks really quickly, so we need to make sure that we're popping cooldowns. Watch out, Gadona, do not move. Okay, there we go. We didn't get our stacks off.
This'll be fun.
Just popping cooldowns on skull. Everybody should be single targeting skull here.
I still priest up prayer of healing. Shit.
It's already. It's okay.
I was looking at my own health.
Alright. New rule, nobody going past star. While we're moving through the halls here.
Tried to adjust.
Yeah. If our stack had dropped, maybe we could have pulled it off.
Yeah.
No, we absolutely could have if we hadn't.
It was an oop.
It was a new. He just wanted to see what was down the stairs, that's all. Just look at all these other people running back too, though. You know, we're not alone here.
Frost now.
Sorry, I was reading chat. Thanks for the call out.
I mean, you stopped. You were fine.
It's the blink back.
Don't read chat. Nobody important talks in chat.
True.
But you see me talking chat a lot.
Alright, so we'll do skull on the right, X on the left. We need to make sure everybody's single targeting skull and popping cooldowns on skull so that we can get it down quickly and then move on to X.
You can't line of sight the gargoyle around a corner or anything, can you, to prevent him from stacking the AoE?
It's really like not worth it. Like we should be able to have them down, no problems.
Cool.
Yep, pop your cooldowns, as Trey said.
Waiting on mana here.
I need fortitude.
Alright, I just walked up here, so I'll get up.
In group 3. It's not for excellent.
Alright, doing like 5-second pull here. Need melee moving up with me on star. Everybody's on star. Saga, it's okay. I'll just run up and pop them. So skull's gonna be a first kill target on the right here, guys. Everybody single target skull.
Get ready to eat once this dies.
Eating.
Warriors go defensive stance, mitigate damage.
Nice call.
Good job.
Alright. Fun thing is, we got one more ahead of us here. Same deal. We'll wait for full mana. Okay, next pull coming in 5 seconds. I'm just gonna peek my head over the top there and pull them back to us.
2, 1.
Here we go. Going. Popping cooldowns on skull. Remember, single target skull.
Eat.
Nice job,
Did
Taylor.
you farm trash or something, Aura?
What's that?
Oh, I know. I thought you didn't complete the quest. I was just looking at your questy.
I forgot that was even installed.
Alright, don't go past star here. We got one more set.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let's get everybody over the top ledge of the first set of staircases there.
Everyone should have line of sight down the stairs. Everyone move up when you're done drinking.
Yep. We're gonna move. We're gonna pull this next group up to the second tier here. So right in front of me. Second group's gonna be there. All right, here we go. Everybody's over the top of the stairs. Over the top. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Skull on the right again.
And eat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 8 stack is rough.
That was
that
funny.
ain't back.
I could have sworn that my timer went up three seconds because the game cheated me.
Is it faster for a chunk of us to just run back?
I'm already running.
Yeah, maybe so.
Alright. It's not that far in, so what difference does it make? Yeah, welcome to Naxx is right, man.
For real.
At least we're at the boss.
We here. For what it's worth, we are here.
You know, couple people get healthy and get back into a normal schedule. Maybe this will be a little better.
I like the Navy in there.
Keep a low positive.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta set the bar low, right, so you can exceed it.
This warrior's got a pretty awesome name. He went with the name Sunder Mifflin.
That's pretty good.
That's good. Do you want to start explaining the boss, Ray?
We hit him, don't let him hit us, we win.
Yeah, if you feel comfortable explaining it, I mean, by all means, then.
Oh, no, you go ahead. I just thought while we're waiting. You can if you want me to.
Let me see. Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Alright. Couple of things to remember is he does a curse, so mages need to decurse. We're not going to do assignments, but we need to decurse within 10 seconds, everyone who has it. Rek, you'll be on the boss. It's mostly a tank and spank until there are ads that are spawned in grates in each corner of the room, so the ones that I ping. So northeast, northwest, southwest, there are every like 30 seconds or so there's like one warrior that spawns. So we'll have off tanks bring those we'll try bringing them next to the boss, face them away from the raid because they cleave, but we'll try and get the cleave in on those ads. He'll also blink around the room. So when he does a blink, it's a complete threat drop. So everyone DPS needs to hold on attacking until Wreck gets threat again. And priests need to dispel the cripple on Wreck, on the tanks, whoever gets crippled with a blink. And then after around a minute or maybe 2 minutes or so, he'll teleport out, and then more waves of ads will spawn from those gates. So all DPS, so the range can just stay in the middle, and DPS should just split up amongst the 3 grates. We'll have tanks assigned to the necessary grates, and that's sort of it. Just rinse and repeat. Like there's different ads that spawn in the second time you teleports, but you just try and you can stun them and CC them. So we should focus the ads first whenever they're spawned before we kill the boss. That's about it.
So on the boss's teleport up, I mean he's gonna be up above the ledge there, so nobody's gonna be able to DPS him anyway. So everybody will just be full focus on those ads, and then finishing off those ads before we move back to boss once he teleports back down. One thing we can do here is let's get everybody up on star, and then whenever he passes the far side of the room here, we're going to move all up into the corner, and we'll start the fight from the corner here. So everybody's up on star here. We're about to move into the room. Here we go. Hugging the wall, please. Hugging the wall, nose in the corner. Claude, careful, careful. He's moving toward us. We need to get back against the wall. There we go. Okay, so what we can do also is so ads won't spawn in this corner that's directly in front of us. So we're going to have everybody's back to the wall there. Casters, healers, you're going to be in a group, kind of stacked behind the melee group. And then we'll have an off tank there ready to pick up any ads that go toward the caster range group. And then I'm gonna tank Nos pretty much right on the center of the room on that green circle there. And then if we want to do as far as tank assignments go to each corner of the room, do you have those?
Yep. Yeah, I posted them.
Okay. So we got northeast Claude, northwest Gadona, southwest Les Tharkin.
Yeah, rest of the melee just can stay on the boss, and we'll bring those ads to us.
So from where I'm pinging right here, we got Gadona picking up corner that we're currently in. Claude picking up.
Isn't this the northeast corner?
Oh, my bad. Yeah. Northeast. I'm great at directions here. So Claude, northeast corner where we're at.
There it is.
Gadona, corner I'm pinging now. Les Tharkin, corner there. Les Tharkin will be here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who that was. Probably Dreo.
Big thing there, as said by Dreo. Remember, when the boss vanishes and comes back, the threat's gone, so you gotta let the tanks grab it before you go back in hard, okay?
Getting quite a few buffs up here. Let's get a pretty good look at this fight, see what we got.
3 and 4 need fort.
Big important.
As far as I remember, he doesn't hit very hard, so I'm gonna try without shields first here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Decurse, very important as well.
It's literally decurse and you win. And ads.
So let's see. So if we're looking at the green circle right there, and then we're going to southeast corner. Casters, healers, you're going to be southeast corner, and then let's get the melee stack right there, right in front of them, on the teleport up there. And then we're kind of bringing everything back toward the middle there, stacking it up as we can. And like Huck said, we're going to stun what we can there, kill it as quickly as possible, and rinse and repeat. So starting off the fight, we're all moving up the left-hand side here, and then I'll engage boss and move him to the middle of the room. If we can have Les Tharkin stay with the caster group at the start there, just make sure nothing gets to him. And we could also keep Les there with the raid in case on the threat drop, he's ready to taunt it, pick it back up, and bring it back to me. If tauntable. If not, just whacking it until it gets back on you. Everybody should stop DPS and stop casting whenever he teleports back down so that we can reset that threat there. Yeah, you got it, Nito. Alright, here we go, guys. Move it up. We'll wait till next pat. Wait till next pat. Let him come this way. And we'll wait till he's on the far side there again, and we'll move up. But as soon as I have thread on him at the very beginning, go hard on boss. Alright, moving up.
Yep. Pop cooldowns at the start, then we'll come back up.
Everybody's getting in position. Pulling. Decurse.
Decurse.
Okay, got ads. Treo.
Killets first.
Threat drop.
Don't go on him, DPS. Let Rec get it.
You want to honk or save it?
Save it.
Got ads coming up.
Who's
Let's
on
get those
the
grouped
northwest
up.
corner?
It's supposed to be Gadona.
The curse.
This one's loose. Bring them close to the boss.
So something we can do here. Well, I'll explain it next attempt. Teleport.
Need me a next attempt. We got this.
Right down.
Right down.
Ooh.
You had to
DPS, let him swap it.
Right.
Catch
and
those
punch.
hands, goodness.
Right?
Yeah.
Tanks to your
Teleport.
corners.
Teleport it up. Thanks, back
Northeast is gonna need a new tank. Looks like Gadona is taking it.
Let's stack these up here, guys. Best we can.
Remember, you can bandage to help your healers.
Should be last wave here, getting these down and then getting ready for boss.
Let Rec pick it back up when he teleports. He'll be in the green circle.
Ow. I guess he's still building healing aggro then.
Yep, healer's gotta watch it too. It's a fine balance, it's hard, but yeah, it wipes all through it. But if you cast a big heal while it's got no threat, it's going to be interested in you. Yeah.
I mean, I hadn't healed since he landed, and he still ran towards me.
So tanks, whenever you see him cast that, he's gonna stick his hand up in the air and do the purple ring around him, just like that, and that's gonna be the ads are gonna be spawning there.
Les,
So
could
you
I
need
look
to
at
run
the
to
ads?
your corner.
too.
They really build some. Even the ads like go after healers hard.
Curse.
Les, bring them together. Let's back up.
Third right.
Ads.
So casters, healers, focus on trying to get in a stack so that whenever you get ads on you or the threat wipes, I know exactly where I can go to.
Kill these, then tanks get to your corners.
They're already here.
Guardians need to die first.
Dead again. Do they have some sort of AoE?
Yeah, the Guardian's Arcane Explosion.
Yeah.
Not bad for a first attempt.
Yeah, good luck.
So should we move the first phase ads onto the boss to get cleaved, or what is the meta here?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, nearby, but we don't. Just important that they don't face the raid, otherwise, because they cleave pretty heavily.
We can designate a location to take all those first phase ads, and then we can have Saga helping pull those to the spot we need to get them to.
Yeah, so the off tanks just when the ads are dead, you can DPS the boss, but as soon as the DBM timer says ads, you need to make sure that you're going towards your corner and picking up those ads and bringing them where they need to be.
For sure.
It's definitely a thought there, Seawiz. I don't think the ads have very much health.
Yeah, we can try it. I think the only problem is if they don't kill them in time of the second next ad spawn, then they'll have double the ads on them.
So just hugging corner here, going to the left corner. Should be good. So like right in front of Nito's body there is where we should have all the tanks bring those first phase ads. Like right to the point. Like if you see the green circle and there's that, if you want to call it a square or a whatever that other diamond type shape, just right to the point there. You can stack everything right there, and then the caster healer group should be stacked on that corner of the purple square. That's also going to allow for whenever he teleports, he's going to teleport to the same spot every time. And it won't be kind of all over the room.
Yeah. There is some weird threat building that happens sometime, like when he's teleported. So get ready to lip if you see that you've got threat when he teleports back.
Can you maybe fade on cooldown too to help with that? Maybe right before he comes back.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely not a bad idea.
I mean, I know not every healer can, but for those softer ones.
Yeah, that was solid first attempt. Can we just have range focus guardians on second teleport up? Or second blink up, I guess we want to call it that. And try
You want to kill them quickly, so
everybody
I
be
don't know.
there. But we
yeah, I
gotta
think
like.
everyone should just focus guardians.
It seemed like only what, one spawn on that wave?
We got 0 on wave on the first phase.
It changes. In wave 1 it's a certain set, and then wave 2 is when you get the guardians, and then I think in wave 3 both are like guardians and champ, or like a different combination. So yeah, on the second wave, kill order should be the guardians and the champions, then the warriors.
Okay, so we want to pop 2-minute cooldowns off the start, and then pop big cooldowns for the guardians.
No,
Like
those
our 3
guardians
minutes,
have
or do
low
we think it's
HP.
gonna be like okay. We just need to
No,
make
no,
sure
the
everybody.
guardians have low HP. Yeah. Cooldown should be on the boss.
Okay, so if I'm caster stack, caster healer stack, I'm on this corner here. Everybody's gonna be stacked there, except on that corner that we were just at. So right there, corner of the purple square. Everybody needs to be stacked on top of each other there. And then Les, don't worry about what I said. We'll have Godona kind of be, well, I guess.
Dona is northwest.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine as long as everybody's stacked there. And then caster's just watching for that teleport. Make sure you stop casting as soon as he teleports so I can pick it back up quickly. Looks pretty good. And do full in 15. Should be like one more pat this way, and then on that next pat back we'll pull.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let me get everybody up on star here. Everybody's on star. Caster's healer should not move from the stack here. Holding. You cursing?
Top cooldowns, melee.
Ads. Take them to our spot. Tanks, get them to that spot. Do not stack them on a tank. You guys need to all find the spot.
Bring a bit closer to the, yeah, that's good. Good enough. Ads.
I'll move to Les Stark in there.
Red drop. Red drop.
I'm slowed.
Yeah, that's
Dispel,
out of
dispel
dispel
rack.
range. if we stay here.
Clear the ads. Decurse. Ads. Teleport in 10.
PP up.
Threat drop.
Clock blink.
Can't get these down. Stack them up. Let's make sure we're stacking
Tanks
these
to your
up.
corner. Melee DPS split, just split.
Stack them up, guys. Stack them up.
Stunned.
Yeah, bring him to the middle. You can disarm these two.
And they're stunnable as well.
Yep.
Into the middle.
Boston 20.
Can we not stun them until they're like stacked? That'd be pretty cool.
Much threat here.
Yep, go ready to lip if you need to. Some bogut. Super.
So weird. I really think he's getting aggro. And super.
Ads.
Right, down.
Decurse.
That was instant.
Spell me. Some good owner. Ads. Oh, good. Northeast.
Northwest.
Yeah, we're gonna have to try moving up inside of the purple square there.
Yep.
Is that like what, 35%? Pretty good.
It shouldn't matter where we're standing on the threat wipe, but
It shouldn't, but maybe, I mean, yeah.
Yeah. For some reason, only range people had threat.
Good idea to help fix that. Let's give it a shot. Because it's certainly not wiping healer threat for whatever reason.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I can. I wish I could, but
Yeah.
there's no way I can get that much threat.
Not your fault.
Yeah, where's the pallies at when you need them? careful coming in the room there. Just make sure you stay far from boss.
Alright, let's pop consumes in this one, guys. I think we have it down.
Yep, full consumes all out. Go heavy on first phase here on Noth. We have him to 35% there, so we can just turn and burn. Get really close. Should all be using seals here. Undead.
For those melee in the group 3 and 4, a good thing to be used right now would be the sharpening stone. Since we don't have Wind Fury.
Yeah, good call there. You can main hand it.
Alright, I'm gonna try and switch myself between groups 1, 3, and 4. So that you each get 9 seconds of Wind Fury every 7 seconds.
My god.
That just sounds complicated.
Oh my god!
Doesn't that kill a lot of mana dropping the totem like that?
Yeah, I wouldn't actually do that.
Okay.
Godona's 5 extra crit for all those folks in that group. But maybe we can hang on. Here's what we'll do. Yeah, I think you've got a good point. Here's what we'll do. One moment, please. How about that? Wait. There we go.
Get a warrior in there for battle shout.
I don't think I really need to be in group 1 anymore, if you want to move me.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
That's alright. How's that?
There's the setup.
Alloy, I swear to fuck.
Don't put me in a shaman group. I've got poisons on my main hand.
I'm good now.
How do we feel about that? I made a couple of edits. CBD.
I just think having a druid that can't benefit from Wind Fury in a Wind Fury group is a huge waste. Like, I understand that they give the crit buff, but
On a normal night, yeah, I'd make the argument, and you're absolutely right tonight.
if we had enough shamans for every group, then yeah, it doesn't matter, clearly.
No, that's good thinking, man. Thank you for speaking up.
Right, here we go. We got consumes rolling. Feeling good, feeling nice. We're gonna wait on, he's gonna pat back one more time to us. And then this time again, we'll have casters and healers moving right inside that square.
Why? Who keeps moving shit? The warriors are going to benefit more from the Wind Fury, and the rogue's going to benefit more from the crit, so please stop moving them. There we go.
Well, Aloysius is saying you should swap him in. Oh, never mind.
He's not in the
Swap
Wind
him,
Fury.
I see.
Right.
He wasn't supposed to be in the first place.
Just put FSAT in group 4 though.
Yeah. That's I was trying to get. Thank you. There we go.
No. Group 2 needs Battle Shout. That was the whole point.
Okay, we're good. Looks good. Looks great. Feeling good. Let's wait one more pat here. Everybody's collecting. We need to put a skull on him too. That's why I didn't die last time.
Oh yeah, good call.
Yep. As Dre was saying, everybody inside that purple square. So maybe make sure we're getting our threat wiped.
Honk, I'll just mark you with a triangle here, and we'll make you the stack there. Alright, moving up here.
If we're stacking, the curses might be a little more random, guys. Just watch out and decurse everyone, please. We need the whole raid right now.
Pulling.
Pull.
Going hard. Popping Death Wish.
Add.
Scoot up everybody that's in that corner. Kareem, Belzy, Basar, everybody take just a step forward onto the purple square, please.
Stacking on triangle, guys. Stack on triangle. Casters, healers.
Oh, Dre, I'm so sorry.
Coming ads.
That's
Curse. Should be.
there it is. Big us.
Blink.
Cripple. Dispel.
Ads.
Teleport in 5.
Last stand there.
Make sure you're in the square.
Cryo.
Let's get out to a spot here.
Ads coming. Start him.
Dragging them back in. Stacking them up.
Stun him if you can.
Really good there. Keep it up. Next thing, same thing. Pulling them. Get out to where you need to go. Pull them into the middle.
Bandage.
Middle. Melee.
Disarm.
Joke.
Nice
Okay,
stuns.
when's boss coming here?
10 seconds. Let Red pick it up. 3.
On rack.
Back on rack. That's good.
Ads
Ads.
coming.
Curse.
Not a
Any moment now.
Stack them.
There.
Yo, let's pop wreck if we got it, warriors. Pop wreck here.
Death Wish again.
Heads incoming.
Death Wish.
Stack on the middle.
Brett.
Like,
Back on wreck. Stack it up, guys.
Curse. In 5.
Heads incoming.
Everybody just burn boss. Burn boss. Forget ads.
Bump the boss.
Take a dispel. Yes, let Ray pick it up.
Here we taunt him.
Take us, take us, take us.
Just burn boss. Burn boss. 10k.
Oh!
Oh, Dika.
I got as many as I could. I called it. Burn boss does not mean that you don't decurse. Just means that you don't kill the ads.
Yeah, it did work on the threat wipe though. Moving everybody in just a little bit.
It did work.
That's the play. Just gotta do it one more time.
Yeah, I can't get any closer than that.
There were 2 people that I think had the curse.
That's what happens when just 2 people? Jeez.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, if we had full raid, would have creamed him just then. Think about it.
Full raid, one more person.
Yeah, one person, right?
Or if all the healers had cast some offensive spells. Obviously no.
Just kidding.
With all that spare mana.
All our discipline priests.
Everything about that attempt felt really good. One thing that we can work on just a little bit more is making sure that we're stacking up those ads as best we can so that we can get full cleave out of everything there. Getting all those whirlwinds hitting every target.
Seaweeds offline.
Yeah, I'm sure Seamus will be back. Just give him a minute here. Does anybody still have Rick after that? Called that a little bit early on that one. Just wondering. You're not in trouble if you do.
Yeah, it looks like everyone used their rec. Except beyond Claude.
Could we get a summon on Zenon, please? He is trapped behind a box. Thank you.
Damn warlocks.
Always getting into trouble.
Alright, full consumes here again, guys. Can't get much close. Like every
Any word
little
on
bit.
Seawiz?
I'll reach out on desk.
Yeah, we do need him pretty badly, but we've got a lot of mages, so mages can pick up on decursing for sure. DPS, your decursing is going to be more important than your DPS here. Okay, we're gonna give it one shot without Seawiz, so definitely need mage to step out on decursing. Got all of our consumes up and rolling. We're gonna pull them on next back, and then so next trip around here, we'll go.
Oh, wait. When you summon.
Guys, get off of the box. Stop with the
My God.
stuff. Get off of the boxes. Okay, one more pet around here. Here we go, moving up. Caster's healer stacking on that triangle again. Pull.
Curse.
Deacons. Early cooldowns.
Warriors Death Wish.
Take a boss. You can stun it. That's
TP.
What happened?
Ignite.
There's a group of cats and healers that need to move on top of triangle there.
that's incoming.
Curses.
Dispel. Teleport in 5.
You guys got to move closer. Like, touch this inner circle with your feet here. Threat's not getting wiped, and he's running right over to you.
No. That's just due to them throwing fireballs after the blink.
Do that either.
Stun Plague Champion. Stun Plague Champion.
Yeah, 3 mages dead. That's 3D cursors.
We're gonna need maybe Gadana to jump in on this.
I can dress someone.
Okay, get Frostaholic. Can't.
Be res and frost.
I did.
Good job.
Stack these up quickly.
Pop a band-aid.
Boston 3.
That's incoming.
Take
Keep
us.
cursing. Back on wreck. Last stand. Wreck. Push. Ads. Wreck down.
Jonathan Sark.
Heads.
Nightfalls will take
We're
Les's
up
spot.
there. Need tank on boss here. Back on Les.
Deck everything. Heads.
Very own.
Guardians.
Got donut, you eat dolphin. Right there.
So these guardians can't be kicked either. They might be able to be stunned, but I'm not sure.
I think they can be shackled.
Just something you can't kick them.
So it might be an idea to just keep them shackled until he TP's back down, because if he can't shackle.
Yeah, I mean, ideally we down this in the second phase, right?
Yeah.
Second cycle.
What? What? Alright, sure, why not? All the ads are despawned, everything is reset.
What?
I soul stoned, and then all of a sudden a bunch more ads spawned and swarmed me, even though the room had already reset.
You pull them all to the corner they came from, like on the edge of that purple square there.
So that time we had 3 people out of range of the wipe. I think we lost 3 healers on the teleport.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be closer.
I know that after he returns, he's like immune to damage for a few seconds. So if you heal during that time, you might be generating threat when the tank can't hit it.
Yep. You seem to be better about stopping everything.
I don't know what they would be getting threat on because no one had any damage, right? There's nothing to get threat on.
I think it's leftover threat from
Shields, it's HOTS, it's stuff like that. That all still maintains threat as healing. And please stay off the boxes. Barrels are acceptable.
If you're gonna jump on something, let it be a barrel.
Please let it be a barrel.
15 gold to summon from here on. Straight to different.
We're not reading cards right now.
I think we should try to, like, the caster group needs to be kind of on the edge of that inner diamond of the purple circle. Let's try that position there. That way we're not far from anything.
Yeah, I like that.
We're far enough away to where we're not getting cleaved down and we're not outside of where... I know it's too much geometry, man. I did not sign up to do math on my Sunday nights.
You want me to just mark you with that triangle, and you'll know exactly what you're talking about, and everybody should be on top of you there.
Sounds good.
the triangle inside of the diagonal inside of the.
Yep. Everyone's gonna need to tell me what the hypotenuse is after this attempt, please. Thank you. We had the same joke.
Good donors are literally buffing everyone one by one.
There's no warranties, no refund.
See Wiz, come back to us, baby.
I'll take anybody at this point.
Any warm body, come on with it.
Can you do 6,800 damage over the course of 5 minutes? Get in here.
Anybody want to multi-box on an alt and just wand it?
If my all could get in here, I would. My priest isn't even. I'm only friendly with AD.
Oof. Not quite worth the cost of admission there.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as Mad Bad dings 60, we got this.
Shit, get him in here now. Yeah, can't just to reiterate, like, can't appreciate, everybody sticking tough here. Down numbers, a lot of wipes. Just staying patient with it. It's gonna be a rough week for us for sure. Do some heavy recruitment and get back in here on a solid note this upcoming Sunday here. But getting in here, learning these first couple fights, and then it's all gonna do nothing but speed us up in the future. Alright, popping consumes. Nobody said it'd be easy, right?
Nope.
Someone did.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, we did have one person.
Personal shout out to Godona for single buffing Mark every single person here. Good lord, man.
We look good.
We all are, Nito. Don't worry. Get well fed, buff. I'm gonna try Mighty Rage Pod off the start here. If other warriors want to follow suit.
Sounds good.
Get that skull on him. Alright, here we go, moving up. Casters, healers, I need you on top of triangle. No matter what else you're doing, whatever else you think you need to do, you need to be on top of that triangle. Make sure that we're stopped to cast on the teleport on the blink there. Pull here.
Right up to this edge here. Awesome.
Keep cursing. Stacking those, stacking those.
Blank, lip if you got it.
Grim.
Back on wreck.
Adds.
Make sure you're not cleaving me with those ads, guys.
Curse, curse.
There's the curse.
He's cursing.
20.
Adds.
Teleport. Telling 10.
Teleport in 8.
That's kind of weird.
Really good first phase. Let's focus up here. Get these down quick.
Disarming's 10. Bandage.
His arm's done.
Stop it if you can. Some more stones.
Mighty Rage Pot should be back up here.
5 seconds. Thunders.
Okay. Watch for the curse soon. Curse soon.
Ads incoming.
Popping Death Wish.
There's curse.
Cursing, decursing. Stacking ads.
Great job. Burn it.
Damage looks really good, guys. Keep it up.
Make sure that you have mana to curse.
Adds. Up Death Wish if you haven't already.
I'm about to say Death Wish and Flask if you can.
Spell
Whip.
work.
Need
Cleave adds.
Curse and
last.
curse in 3.
Ignoring next wave of ads. All on boss here.
Next
Keep
wave,
the
next
curse,
wave. Finish
no.
this one.
Decurse.
Decurse. Curse is out.
Ads incoming.
Mighty Rage Pot.
Everybody on boss. Everybody on boss. Keep
Tanks,
decursing.
tanks pick them up. Spell rack.
Here we go.
Yay!
Fuck yeah.
Finish up.
Ads.
Finished ads.
Ads.
Some Naxx dudes.
Feels good.
Yo, feels great. 30.
You got a
Good
warlock
job,
ready.
guys.
First boss down.
Yo, that 32 men, no, I can't say enough about it.
Yeah, great job, healers.
Let's go back to military here. Clear up to Vesuvius.
Right, Saga. In the ring as I move. 1 second.
Okay, so we're gonna have two ads or two groups on right and left that we'll pull first before that middle group. The Risen Death Knights are gonna have a threat drop, aggro drop, so just need to taunt on that whenever that happens. Alright, Saga, so if you just want to pin around the corner there and you snipe one of those, and we'll bring it back. We'll put a skull and X on the right, and then we'll get square on the left. So, Godona, you'll grab that square, pull it back to our left here.
Okay.
Coming. Yep, so I need square pull to the left side of that hallway so that we can avoid that fear happening. So same, but opposite. Skull X left, and then we'll pull square to the right. Godona, if you want to grab skull, I'll just pull square so I can Berserker Rage that fear on you, Saga. You cursing?
What?
You went splat.
Oh, it was a summon.
So Shades are going to do a huge, I think it's a Shadow Bolt volley.
Yeah, focus them, right?
And then the Necro Knights are going to have that Arcane Explosion AoE, if I remember right.
This is going to Fel Whisper. Congrats.
Congrats, Phil.
Big grats, Fel. And Saga both. So as soon as they get max on that pat back to us there, Saga will pull them. And then Godona, you can just stay on Skull. We'll put Skull over to the right here. We'll all burn Skull quickly. And then we'll put X and Square out to the left.
Should we be stacking X and Square if they're AoE?
No, I'm gonna pull. You're on X here.
Yep.
So if you'll put X right on the corner, and I'll pull Square a little bit away from you. Pull coming. So it looks like it was just the cone of cold. So maybe once they do the cone of cold, we can stack them up. They die
The
quick.
Frost Nova.
Yeah, Frost Nova than the cone of cold there. So not too bad. Thought it was Arcane Explosion. These captains are going to do
They
a
do Flame Strike, it looks like. And Blast Wave, yeah, they do a lot of AoE. I would keep them separated.
separated out. So the captains here are going to do an AoE spin. Once they start spinning, all melee's got to get out of that spin, or else you're going to get completely destroyed.
Do they spin in place,
So
or do they
once it
follow
starts-
tanks?
No, they spin in place.
So tanks should move out
So
of the way
once
as well.
they start spinning, no, tanks can stay in, but just not going to make it. We might want to put shields on here.
Yeah, I'll slap it on a shield after they start spinning, probably.
All right, on you, Saga. So I'll take mine on the left side, and then you just take yours up against the wall on the right there.
Cool. I can beat this one.
Out, get out.
Stunts as well.
Yeah, sack the disarm. Maybe they can't spin if they're disarmed. Oh no, they spin.
Okay, so moving into the next room here. Let's kill those Death Knights first so that they're not summoning extra adds on us. So what we can do here is we'll pull Adana, let me get you back on. Let's see, Cux, which one are you on here? You on squares and moons?
I was on triangles, but I can go moons.
Okay, if you want to get moon, and then you're just going to put it right over here where I'm at on star. Kind of away from everybody, away from everything. Or is that Les? Moon might be Les. Okay, so Les, you're picking up that moon, bringing it right over here to the star. And then we got Skull going on right side of doorway, X and Square going on left side of doorway.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone
Pulling.
care to wager?
Square should be on the left side. Wait, what?
I'm not seeing any downside to just stacking those.
They're dropping fast.
Yeah, except for the threat drop there. Yeah, they're dying quick. Next pool is going to be those two captains padding. And same thing here, Claude. If you just want to go right, I'll go left.
Sure.
And then just make sure we're watching that shade. Maybe get that shade now, Saga, and pull it back. Just make sure you're not chaining those constructs in the back there. So you're gonna have to wait till it's like padding toward the middle of the room there. And Death Knights, or the captains in that shade, kind of share the same path, so you can get them separate as well. Captain should be good here in a minute once the shade clears. You look good. Yeah, we're just blowing those up. We'll wait for that shade to come toward middle of the room. Pool's clear on you, Saga. On square, just watch that right side. Got some the Smiths that'll pat around. Alright, next pull is going to be the Smiths. And these guys do a thunderclap. So casters, healers, make sure you're not sending melee there. We're not all eating a thunderclap. And we kind of pull these. We'll do Skull and X on the right, Square and Moon on the left there. Just make sure we're always splitting this stuff up. Minimize the AoE damage we're taking.
Oh, I thought it would chain.
Next one looks good. Just pulling it all back into this hallway here.
It's just this one.
You can bring next one in.
Square.
All right. Let's check out these constructs on the left here, just to get an idea of what they're going to do. I'm not sure how many you're going to chain with it, so we'll prepare for the worst.
Good move.
Just keep pulling stuff back here, guys. I think these are going to have cleave, frontal cleave, that's about it. I can get
These might chain though. Yeah, you got 3 here. Nice shackle.
Shackles.
Watch the cleave, guys. Turn them all the same way. Good for next one. Next couple there. We got shades coming our way, so backing up a little bit. Let's back up. Everybody, let's get casters, healers back in the doorway there. So need to pop light cooldowns on Skull, get that down quickly. Moving on to X and then Square. Let's get Square tanked off to the side a little bit. Not doing any AoE damage to the raid.
Yeah, did chain.
Those shades are immune to CC. We're just kind of testing any and everything we come across for what's shackleable and what's not.
Yeah,
go first. ZG all over again. Nightmares.
Get away from it!
Pulling this stuff back to the back corner here so we don't get feared into the next room, guys.
That's a fast ghost too.
So let's stack Skull and X up on top of each other, and then we'll keep Square and Moon separated. So find a spot in the room
Want
here.
to test to see if
Let's
these
go
are
Skull.
shackleable?
You can try it on Moon, but let's get Skull and X kind of on the anvil here. Back a little bit. They're going to do that fear, so make sure we don't get feared into that other room. And then let's get Square and Moon kind of out in the room somewhere. Find a spot away from everybody.
Guys can't use shields. What is this?
Just bringing Skull back to me here. Watch the fear, guys. Don't get too far.
Immune. I know that was a cap. Nope, immune too.
Nice job there, tanks.
It's disarmed. This spin barely does anything.
Yeah, yep. But it will kill you. All right, Korth, the moment you've been waiting.
Oh, I'm fucking dying. I'm waiting.
Any
This is for
crafters?
tailoring patterns work too, right?
Yeah. All your patterns are gonna be right there at Skull, guys.
Get him out of the cage. This is just where he is.
He's just
only got the glove and the wrist. I don't know if he. I think we might actually need Exalted.
No, that's a problem. Everything I'd read said you only needed revered. Weird.
Yep, nope. I got all 6, baby.
I have to go. Die well.
Oh.
I love though that Rec was like ready on hand, knew I'm sitting here like waiting for it.
Oh, Bell was for you. You got exalted, so you got them all. Nice.
Careful of that path there, Saga. Alright, pull in Skull back to the anvil here so we don't get feared into the room. And then we'll stack Square and X up on top of that, and then Moon can go to the left of the doorway there. So Les just pulling that once he comes across my face there. That came out really wrong, but we'll off moving.
Long night.
Even those death-touched warriors are immune to mind control.
Same thing here, guys. Pulling it back in here so we don't get feared in. Just right around that corner, Saga. Alright, next pull coming up here. Getting Square out of the raid. We can stack Skull and X. Take Square left side of doorway.
It's spinning one shot.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm stunned. I can go.
Right there.
These death chill servants are wrecking shit.
Mm-hmm.
They can be slowed and kited out.
Servants hit so much harder than all the other mobs in the group.
They hit very fast too.
gonna drop another bot here. Alright, so importante, we keep those captains outside of the Rayford.
I also really need to interrupt their summon
No,
surgeons.
got a shield icon.
Yeah, I think we just have off warriors. If you're not tanking a target, you need to be picking up those reavers, and then we'll get them down quickly. They don't have very much health at all. You can slow, stun them, whatever. Getting mana here. Let's get next pool coming up in 10 seconds. So Skull Legs to the right, and then who's on our square?
You were in Godona, we're trading on these for fewer reasons.
Got you. So Godona, you're on Skull, I'm on square. So that's on me, that last pull then.
I mean, no one specified one way or the other.
Yep. Here we go. Wreck down. Need tank on square. He's spinning right now.
Godona is feared.
Is on Farku?
Get those servants down as soon as they spawn, melee. I'm gonna be right at your feet.
Cloud needs decurse. Looks like these guys applied the healing decurse, by the way. Hell yeah.
Alright, same pool here. Same targets, Godona, you still got Skull. Ready on you, Saga.
Pulling.
Godona is feared.
So I disarmed him during the spin and it canceled it. Not sure if that's coincidence.
Cloud use Death Wish to break through, so big heals.
Square spinning. I'm gonna take Moon right up against the rail here, and we'll get Skull Legs square here, kind of like in the middle area. Make sure healers, casters, you're far enough away where you don't step here. And then it's worth it to switch to defensive stance and pop a disarm on that captain.
Godona, we have you on Skull. I think that means Les on square.
Yeah, let me get Les on square here. Alright, Les, you got Moon. Not worried about it. Les, you got Moon. You're just pulling it here, and then disarming on that spin.
Pulling.
Alright, Godona, you're on square.
Oh, he just charged Plum.
Straight for the pet, man.
No shame in his game.
He's more of a dog guy.
The BM.
Okay, so the next path here, we're gonna pull up the stairs. So we can just all wait up there. I'll get Saga come down here with me.
Oh, we're waiting up here? Okay.
But he's upstairs, up the stairs, up the stairs.
Mobs are likely going to be tanked at the top of the staircase, so range, you need to be back, not over here.
We're gonna apply a stacking debuff. So we need to make sure that we rush down Skull, popping cooldowns on Skull, then moving on to X here. Alright, Saga, whenever it looks...
use bone armor.
Pull coming up. Everybody back off the stairs here a little bit. Get some room, guys.
Come to triangle.
They're immune to disarm.
Now, I'm not sure what the range is, but you can also outrange this debuff.
Here,
start eating.
Eat.
Same spot on the next pull here. Who's Rex healer here? Okay. Yeah, I just need one person to come down the stairs with me here. I'm gonna tank, I'll put Skull right up in the corner, and then we'll get X and Square to come all the way up. And we'll put X and Square right behind, or right over by this tank type area. Popping cooldowns on it. Getting X first and then Square. And then dropping your stacks before you come in here to Skull. And probably gonna have a healer swap with you, CBD. So our stacks will be too high.
Alright, well.
Need X and Square to go up the stairs, guys. Everybody should be on X right now.
Death Coil can't break it.
Need another healer down here with Red. Anybody?
Aura's coming.
Dropping your stacks before you come in on this, guys. Dropping your stacks. Nice job. Alright, all moving down steps once we get these reses out.
It is in death we are truly tested.
Just going back to normal tank assignments for the rest of this year until we get through Vivius. Stacking up, we can stack everything here. Just watch that threat drop on the warriors. and then bursting down. We'll pull it all to the bottom of the staircase, right around this corner. Just waiting on some mana, a couple more rests. Alright, getting mana here, getting some health, throw advantage on your neighbor. Alright, next pull coming up, coming to the bottom of the steps. Need everybody in LOS at the bottom of the steps here, guys. So casters, healers, you're at the very top. Everybody melee at the bottom, stacking everything up at the bottom. Easy, easy. Next pull coming up. Same thing. Soggy, you might want to hug left a little bit and then pull that back to us. Everybody's LOS in. We're waiting at the bottom here. Looks good. Main reason for the LOS there is so that you're not getting a stack early from skull. Then we can kind of charge into this last group here. So all up on star. Waiting on some mana here. Called up. All our healers are sipping. Pull coming. Alright, we're going for steeds here. Hold on, we gotta clear out the stables. They do a charge and then a heavy damage on the charge. Kind of like Shadowfang Keep, except on some steroids. Pulling.
Hurts.
Are they stunnable?
Maybe we can all stack. I don't think stunnable, not tauntable. So we can all stack up on in melee range of them, and they shouldn't charge.
They trample and an AoE around them for 1,000.
Mm.
You can tank them inside of these cubbies and then have the tank standing outside and likely LOS them. That range can't hit them. I don't know.
Yeah, let's try pull it back in this cubby, and we'll all be inside this cubby here, and let's see what that does. Everybody inside Star here. Let's get those reds out.
Yeah, so if 2 of them trample repeatedly, that's 2,000 damage to the whole raid, over and over.
It's better than the instant death, though.
Yeah.
Osaga, if you'll just shoot that skull and then bring it back to me here. We'll see what this does. Trial and error.
Nope.
Just
Not to play. Not to play.
It's more like 3k damage to clock.
Yeah, I think the play is just spread out.
We dropped a bot earlier before we went down the stairs. It might still be up.
It's the spirit.
You noobs.
There's a constant flow of ghosts running into Naxx.
If you need to repair it, don't worry about it. We'll just keep pushing on here. We're about past raid time anyway. We'll get one look at Resuvius and then call it a night. I think we get Moon and Triangle solo once we get some mana here.
And buffs.
And buffs, sir. It's okay, the priest, just do what you can.
I think we're good for these two.
Yes, sir. On you, Saga.
Drawing that pack to the right.
Yes.
Yeah, moon and triangle. So maybe we can range it. Let's try the range in it. And we'll just have myself and Claude.
We should split them up and have everyone spread out.
You want to split up the horses?
Yeah, because if they are together, they'll both trample the melee.
Okay. So yeah, I'll take Skull here, and then X over here in the middle, kind of.
Maybe a little further back from that group on the right.
Everybody else at max range there. Alright, on you, Saga. Max range, guys. Okay, so I ate all that. Max range on X.
Holy shit, so much easier.
Way better.
That's a little better. So same thing, max range.
You want to go to the stall and tank the next one?
Yeah, we should all get in the cubby together. Alright, on you, Saga.
Nice try, but I checked all the corpses.
Are these steeds stunnable? Negator. What's the shout called that he does?
Disrupting shout.
Disrupting shout.
Those marks
Alright.
right for you, Rack? Having Godern and Les on the understudies.
Yeah, that looks fine. I won't be on Skull though.
Yeah, just like
Like,
maybe initially,
whatsoever.
if anything. Godern
Yeah.
is red.
Yeah. Well,
can-
hopefully that I'll take over for him on square there,
Alright.
or X and square. But ideally, we get the MC off while he's in on the far side there, and that understudy is picking it up before it gets to the raid. Because he's just gonna one-shot me unless I got shield wall on.
Was it 3 or 5% hit you need for this fight as a priest?
I'd go with 5.
Alright.
Alright, so we got the
Oh.
whole raid here on star. Everybody's here on star.
More than likely it's 3 because they're only level 60, but yeah, 5 is safe.
You got a point.
Okay, Vesuvius is going to be tanked at the bottom of that step, right in front of where X is right now. So, like, bottom of the stairs, in front of X. And then we'll have the understudies are going to be on the left side here. Tanked like so. Up here, top of the ledge. And main thing here is we need to make sure that we're able to LOS Vesuvius whenever he does his disrupting shout. So disrupting shout's going out. We've got everybody's looking at star. Disrupting shout coming out 5 seconds. Okay, we're all LOSing here. We're LOSing. We're LOSing. Nice, nice. Got like 2 people that survived that one. Okay, we're back out and we're DPSing again. So Aura, you're gonna start us off. You're going down. You got a Mind Soothe X and Triangle, maybe, if you need to. And then as soon as Vesuvius gets to the middle of his path between square, yeah, exactly, between square and moon is whenever you'll go down there. Throw the Mind Soothe. And then your Mind Control on X is going to be what starts it. And then we'll have Saga pulling square, moon, and triangle best he can, as well as tanks picking those up. And then we'll bring them to the top side here and be LOSing Vesuvius as well. And making sure that we're in line of sight of who's our second priest here. Going to be MCing, I'm assuming Kevin, maybe?
If Kevin got the
I don't have a hit yet.
I'd say regardless, still think you're the one here. Unless the priest, you have the hit. Okay, so the priest, you'll be over here on left side. And one thing to note, as a priest that's doing this, so you're going to be like here, and then your understudy is going to be in LOS of you, but you're going to try and have Vesuvius out of LOS of you, or else he's going to hit you with the Disrupting Shout and one-shot you. So positioning your understudy in a spot to where you can get your MC off and be in LOS of him so that you don't drop the MC, but having Vesuvius out of LOS of you. So understudy inside of LOS at the bottom of the steps, and then Vesuvius right around the corner there, so that your DPS and your everybody over here can still see him and be killing him while you've got the MC going. And really important, priest, like Saga says in chat there, you got to have that shield wall on before you taunt Vesuvius, or else he's going to just kill that understudy very quickly. One thing to note, tanks do not put sunders up on the understudies, so that they don't have the sunder armor up whenever they go to tank Vesuvius there. While their mind controlled healers are going to be healing understudies, they're going to be the main tanks on Vesuvius. I think we're ready for an attempt here, get a couple of consumes going. Alright, we'll wait one more pat around here and then Aura. Do you think?
Release with one priest or with Aura too?
Yeah, just you and Aura. Aura's gonna start it off, and then the priest, you'll be second MC target there.
Okay.
And then you can kind of position yourself on top of wherever Aura's at, and then I'll get the understudies in a spot to where you can MC them and just take them straight down the ramp, and still ideally be out of LOS and Vesuvius there.
Okay.
Alright, it's time, right?
Yeah, next pat here. Who's, let's see, Godona's red, I think. So we've got Les Tharkin taking moon and triangle, and I should be on square. Okay, Godona's good. So Godona picking up square. Rek will grab moon, and then Les, if you'll grab triangle. We'll get moon and triangle completely LOS up here, out of the way. Making sure that we're not sundering them, getting them low health, and then we'll have square in a spot.
I'm tanking along the inside curve on the left there, right? Where I'm hugging this wall right here? Okay, that's
exactly. Yep, and then you want him to be in LOS of you, but you want Vesuvius to be out of LOS of you. So your main concern there, once you get that MC down, is getting Vesuvius in the right spot where you want him.
And then bring it back to Godona when you're done, when the other tank has picked it up.
Okay, let me get the other tanks for the other understudies here on the left side. So there should be Godona and Les Larkin. You should be on this left side here with me. Over on Star area. And Slaga's gonna help pull those to us. Alright, Aura. It's gonna be you here. Go ahead, go up, get that mind soothe off. And then hugging. Yep, hug, hug, hug. Okay, fights up. Taunting, Rizu.
What?
I taunted off accidentally. You got him?
Well, it's a minute cooldown, so.
Yep, he's on you. Okay, so getting under back in position here.
Emperor's gone. It's gone.
Yeah, that's the shout.
My guy's gonna die.
Okay, Lapriest, you're getting square.
Dead. Sorry.
All right.
Square. No, I got it.
My guy died.
Yeah.
Needed a taunt.
Damn.
Shield ball first.
The taunting, getting him in position. There's the shout again.
He's lost. He's lost. Sorry.
So how long was that shield wall up for?
It says 5 seconds.
20. It's what it says in the tooltip at least.
20 seconds. And then the taunt is like what? 20 seconds?
I think it's 30 seconds or 60.
It's a
longer.
1 minute cooldown on the taunt.
Okay.
But the taunt itself lasts for like 30 seconds, I think.
Yeah, you're supposed to alternate between 2. Or 3.
So how, you said how long the shield wall lasts?
20.
20 seconds?
20 seconds. Okay, so at like 5 seconds or 10 seconds, we should be having that next one in there, ready to go. Probably 5 seconds. But yeah, we're gonna call it there, guys. Got one good look at it, or a little bit of a look at it anyway. One boss down with 32, I'd say is a success.
With 32, yeah. We dropped C-Wiz.
Any mage do a portal?
You know, can you not enter, please? I'm gonna res you.
Should have some people feeling a little bit better tomorrow. Get some people back in the mix on the roster, and have a little bit more full of a raid, and see what we can do.
Yeah, it was really unfortunate, guys. We had a full raid 2 days ago, and then we had a few people drop out at the last minute. Sorry, everyone.
Thank you guys.
All right, see you tomorrow.
Take care. Have a good night's rest.
Good night, guys.
See you all later.
Night, y'all.
It's a 43 gold repair bill night.
Wow. End of the expansion we're getting there, so whatever else to
Yeah.
go for.